Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
How do I turn this thing on? Shout out to my deaf viewers. Indeed. Anyways, read it and weep. Spire cost reduction. Banelings get plus 5 HP. Microbial shroud reduces ranged attack damage by 50%.
Your dedication will
Well,
be rewarded.
It's finally worth building. Energy overcharge is now only 50 energy, but on a 45-second cooldown instead of 60. Mothership HP reduction. Psionic Storm is 3 times as long at half the damage. Dark Templar blink delay reduced. Surveillance mode reveals observers, but they get more range. Siege tank can no longer be abducted. Viking costs as much as a stalker. Drilling claws is faster. And hyperflight rotors is quicker. And finally, the cyclone bugs are fixed, of which half of the bugs apparently were cyclone bugs, because of course. So, by far, by a absolutely obscene margin, the Psi Storm changes in the Microbial Shroud. Not related, though. So, the Psi Storm changes are a massive nerf most of the time. Microbial Shroud is obscene. It's ridiculous. I haven't played a single game, though, so I reserved most of my commentary, and I don't think anyone can really speculate too much until actually playing the game. So, if this goes through as it is, we have decided that Cyril deserves to win everything. By the way, that's simply what it is. Alright, we finally accepted that Cyril is the best player in the world, and he deserves to win everything. Unless Raynor beats him. But past that... yeah, no, what it's saying is Cyril can still win and is the world champion, but no one else can. These changes make it so others can. At least that's my initial impression. Now, we see. Let's see. Of the 2 people who managed to download the PTR, who would like to play? I couldn't change my name from Cyclonius, which has been my name in the PTR for several cycles, because most PTRs have featured the Cyclone getting reworked and that being the major focal point. So for the first time, the Cyclone is only getting indirect patch changes. The first time in like half a decade. So here we are. Alright. He's playing Zerg, I'm playing Protoss. Here we go. Off we go, then. Yeah, my opinion is that Cyril will now win. So, the thing is, Cyril already wins everything except against Clem and Raynor. He's gonna have a better chance against Clem. And honestly, he might be worse off against Raynor. We'll see. So, now we're just accepting...
Okay, maybe a little panic.
The rest after that.
more minerals.
New subscriber detected.
\.
Thank you for the...
Pylons are the powerhouse of the Protoss.
This fucking...
It's about time.
Thank you, Roma. I mean, 50 energy on recharge is still worth going Oracle first. I don't think that changes. People went Oracle first well before energy recharge. It's just it got way better with it. I don't see a difference on that one. In fact, it might be a little... It's not going to be more violent. But, yeah, it's not really a
No minerals for that.
big difference there.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
I'm mostly gonna focus on actually playing, and then I'll pontificate after the games, just so I can focus on, you know, how the game feels to play it, as opposed to thinking about theoreticals while the practical stuff is in front of me. Not that that's different than usual by much, but
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
We are one. Glory to the Daemon. The Templar, march. Let your will give us your command. We serve. Iron shall be reclaimed. Where shall we march? It shall be done. Let none deter us.
rude.
Oracle perceived. Extrapolating strings. The threads of fate lie bare. You seek guidance? Our fates are one. I see.
Research is done. Your forces are just...
Yeah, I'd agree with that statement.
How many times? You must construct additional pylons.
We serve with pride. Ire.
Your pylons are attacking the base. Give them some trouble. Damn. Not enough minerals.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Good job keeping that money down.
It is destined. The stars align. You seek guidance?
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Are you? Not enough gas. But I'm
Extrapolating strings. How can I aid you? Harmonized.
research finished, but I'm still waiting on high-sec auto tracking.
Our fates are one. Let us begin.
You're upgraded. More Vespine gas. You need more gas for that. Can't put it there. We've been over. Need more pylons, or free up some supply.
Your dedication
Thank you.
Storm is now about as useful as Brenda's wings.
More pylons, more power to you.
Yeah, I'm glad to draw such decisive conclusions
More
while
gas.
playing
How
exactly
many
0
gases?
games as well.
Your research is more Vespine gas. Mineral cow. Regulate not coming back. Warp there. Camp, you need a power field for that. More gas. Did not need more minerals.
The thread.
Not enough minerals. Research complete, but heavily your base is crumbling under enemy attack. Needs more energy. This game is tiring.
It's so crazy though. Wow.
Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll. Mineral field depleted. Save those probes. You can't build cannons without them. Mind out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice. Warp there.
We embrace the glory of battle. I am the void. We are
No minerals for that.
I am the
Upgrade. A mineral field has been depleted. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief.
my charge.
The thread. How can I aid you?
Not enough minerals.
Hold on, Matar.
How many? Not enough minerals. Are you You need more gas. You require more Vespine gas.
An omen.
More gas. How many guys is that 1 out of 3? More gas.
We are
Not.
So odd.
Now that's the man.
It's weird. It's very weird.
Very well.
Ah.
Direct my
Storm being 3 times as... You can join the Winter group or the Winter chat channel and the PTR if you'd like to play. Because the ladder on the PTR is not... He's not. Does Storm do more damage? It does not stack. That is a key point. More key now. Before, Storm stacking would have been overkill.
One way or another, you got this. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
So, Brood War Storm is like twice as long. Maybe 50% longer than SC2. I would be okay with 50% longer Storm for
More
50%
pylons, more power to
or
you.
25% more damage. Like, maybe the ticks are fewer between, like the amount of time, and it's
minerals for
extended
that.
over more time. I think 5 damage per tick over 3 times as long is just... It's an idea, but it isn't it, in my opinion. Like, that is... It's... Now, that's just psionic drizzle. Like, but I can see not having Storm be as devastating when you have less than a second to react. But it's gone maybe the other direction too far. But the issue is, like, and I didn't know this until I read the fine print on Wikipedia, which explains a lot, is when you move out of Storm, you take a tick of damage. So before, that means you take a minimum of 20 damage right now, which is pretty devastating for Marines and Zerglings. Like, so that's why it feels so rough. It's like, even if you micro away, you've already taken so much damage. That is part of why, like, because it's a quirk of Storm that you take another tick the moment you move out. So if you move in, move out, move in, move out, like just miss micro or something, you've now taken 4 ticks of damage, potentially in a second. Which is not super obvious how that works. Like, that's part of why Storm feels so devastating if you're not paying attention or if you, like, panic micro. You can't abduct tanks anymore? Absolutely not. I can't believe this is such, like, not abducting tanks compared to 50% damage reduction on all ranged units. Come on. Like, even I, with total Zerg bias, feeling like it is total shit to play Zerg right now. I hate playing Zerg. It feels horrible.
Enemies attacking
There is
the
no
probes.
way
How could
that's
you
an
let this
overall
happen?
nerf to Zerg.
Not enough
50%
minerals.
less range damage across the board? Are you
Defend them.
insane?
It shall
Like,
Not enough
not
minerals.
abducting tanks.
Are you
Remove
saturated?
abduct entirely. And it's still a buff to Zerg. Somehow even against Protoss because of the Protoss changes. Like, let's dispel with the idea that that is a game break. Like, Blinding Cloud still exists. And also 50% less damage. Sarah's gonna have 9 Vipers? No, Sarah's gonna have 0 Vipers and 5 Infestors, alright?
Firstborn
50%
shall
less range damage on every Marine, every Siege Tank, every Marauder, every Liberator, every Ghost that isn't sniping.
Yes, Executor.
Wild.
Need more pylons, or free up some supply.
Where shall we march? The Templar, march.
Yeah, the people who see the no abduct and don't read past that, even though it was
Research all day.
like the microbial shroud change is by far the biggest, most like titanic change. That's the storm change is crazy, but the microbial shroud change is complete, like in another category.
Our window is short. Harmonized. The enemy has discovered us. I see. It is destined. Our
Can't warp there.
not
How many times?
Oracle receiving.
The amount of comments I saw about how my not abducting siege tanks is somehow a game breaker. Abducting siege tanks is usually not even the ideal play now. Like, if you remove that, it wouldn't be a huge. It would be a nerf to Zerg, unneeded, but like it wouldn't even be that big of a
More Vespene
change
gas.
at the moment.
I am here in the shadows.
Which, yeah.
Can't warp there. Need more minerals. You got no minerals. Keep that money down. No minerals for that.
Harmonized. Our win.
I am here in the shadows.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
I see. Let us begin. Nas,
Need more.
I am here in the shadows.
the stars open.
We
More gas.
We meet our fate.
assault the Templar.
Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than you're all mined out of that mineral field.
Cold is the we are.
Warp there. Research is done. Your forces are just a little bit better. An
Our
upgrade's been
fates are
completed.
one. Extrapolating strings. It is destined.
Assault the Templar.
A power field is required. Can't warp there. Regulation.
You require my skills.
You require more Vespene gas.
We assault.
No minerals for that. Your research is complete. It's still in the game.
Each our minds.
Can't put it there. We've been over.
Assault the Templar.
Nas
Mineral field depleted.
Your dedication will be yours.
Our window is short.
You need more gas for that. How many times? Research finished. Put that thing in a power field. It's those fancy circles. More gas. How many gas?
air.
Pylons are the powerhouse of the Protoss, a mineral field. Need more pylon, not enough minerals.
You seek guidance? Harmonize.
We embrace the glory of battle.
We meet our fate.
Upgrade completed. Your forces are just a little bit better. What? Can't find the Vespene Geyser for that?
We are the blades of iron. We embrace the glory.
Insufficient energy.
We embrace all.
You're all mined out of that. Need more energy. Base is under attack.
We embrace the glory of battle. My charge leads our we are.
Our probes are under attack. Not enough gas. Disaster. Your base is under attack.
We are the blades of weeds.
You took all the...
The enemy has this.
Enemies in your base. Looking for your...
We embrace the glory of battle. We are the light of the house.
More Vespene gas.
My meditation.
Can't work.
We are focused. We stand and we are the blades. We embrace the glory of battle.
You got no... Warp the no minerals for that.
Glory of battle. Twilight for iron.
Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming
We
back.
embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
Your pylon's being deconstructed by the enemy. You're all mined out of that one.
Reinforcing silence.
Min- Upgrade complete. But at what cost? You engage the enemy? On purpose?
We are
Can't warp. Save those probes. You can't build cannons without them. Save the pylon. Save the world. You're upgraded. Can't put it there.
Nasperu Hunadar. I bask in the twilight. What would you ask? Here is an illusion.
Put that thing in a power field. In research, mineral patch is gone.
Our fates are one. Reinforcing silence.
You took all the minerals from that cluster. No gas left in that gun. Insufficient. Need more energy.
We are the blades of
As all are one. Our window is
Upgrades
shut.
finished. Can't put. We've been over this. Upgrade complete.
ALD launch
more art. I'm here in the shadows.
A mineral Mind out of that cluster. Can't warp there. Regulations. Nice.
From the shadow.
Assimilator's exhausted and we're still going? So proud. You need a power field for that. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated? Need more minerals. Not enough minerals.
reinforcing.
You're all mined out of that mineral field. You reached maximum supply. I think I'm losing. A mineral field has been. Can't warp there. Warp there? Oh, you.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Maximum supply?
We embrace the glory of fury.
Mineral patch is gone. How many times? Still can't warp there.
It works on my units too. They didn't change the tooltip to say all
Not
units.
enough energy. Can't warp there.
Good to know.
Warp there? Oh, you.
Reinforcing
Mind out of that
silence.
cluster. And still in the game? Nice. You've exhausted a Vespine geyser. Your probes will mine that geyser out. Hope you didn't need gas. Upgrade completed. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Mineral field depleted. Mine out of that cluster.
Does that give detection range from that distance? Crazy.
Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. How many? Research complete. But have we learned? Mineral field needs more energy. This game is all mined out that You took all the minerals from that cluster. A mineral field has been depleted.
As all are. Oracle perceiving.
Upgrade is all done.
We shall stand against the dark.
Cal, your mags. Upgrade's finished up.
I like what I am.
No more gas left. Not enough energy. You took all the minerals from that cluster. Army under attack.
Justice be done.
Camp.
Dimensional strength.
I like what we embrace.
Mineral field depleted.
Justice state thy bidding.
Can't work.
We embrace glory of battle. Command me.
Can't work. Vespine geyser.
Dimensional strength.
Warp there? Oh, you.
Glory of battle.
Can't put it there. We've been over this.
We embrace the glory of
Mineral. How many?
Let our enemy know our I like
Ronald.
A mineral field has been Can't work there.
glory of battle.
Can't. How many times? Still can't work there. Can't put it there. We've been over this. Your upgrade is complete.
Justice.
We meet our fate.
Warp there. You're maxed.
He shall Eurus. Our. Cold is the
You reached maximum supply. I think it actually worked this time.
very well. We are focused. Done
Mined out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice.
Olak Natal. I am the voice of the
So, 50% less range damage does not include Storm. Of course, Storm does less damage per hit, but... kind of an important point, though. Actually, I built some Banes. You know, that's not a bad suggestion. If we have any Protoss of Diamond Plus, so Storm, he hasn't played for a while because he's a Zerg player, and most Zerg players quit the game a while ago because it sucks to play Zerg, and it's mostly for masochists at this point. He used to be Master, so he's like, the Silver League on the PTR means nothing. That's just, everyone gets that. If they actually play on the PTR. So... which has been slowing me down, yeah. But if you want to join the winter group chat, I'd love to play some Zerg myself, but ZVZ is not what I'm worried about. Not really, alright. Can join the winter channel on the public test room. I recommended Hydroling Bane timing. I do think they're going to be even more... That's the thing again, is like... if Protoss...
Sure
it still kind of
one
feels
will be
like if Protoss survives past X time, they're still way ahead. But it's going to be significantly harder to survive past X time. That's my impression. It doesn't do too much to help the... feeling... like, Microbial Shroud doesn't affect Corruptors or Mutas, so... it's already kind of difficult to survive past that time, but...
You must construct additional pylons. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
Am I gonna have to rant about anyone who complains about the siege tank change? I need Zergs to shut the fuck up about the siege tank change. Alright? Because that'll draw more attention to the fact the Microbial Shroud change is the biggest buff to Zerg in the history of the game. Okay? So shut the fuck up and start complaining about Protoss or something.
No minerals for that.
Alright? If you don't understand the implications of the Microbial Shroud change, just shut the fuck up and find something else to
no
complain
minerals.
about. Like Vikings or something. Something irrelevant like the Viking change. Alright, let... oh, that's the wrong spot, whatever.
Resubscription confirmed.
More pylons, more power.
Automatically relayed. Thanks.
So we buff Zerg. Cyril is going to win everything again.
Oh, so Cyril wasn't winning everything before. Okay,
Elves are under
let me
attack.
jot that down.
It's a disaster.
What was the last thing important that Cyril won? Come on.
Not enough minerals.
This is not the council. This is not the balance council. They didn't even do an intro, but this apparently is just Blizzard.
Not enough minerals.
I have no idea if there are any pro players involved, but this is not the balance council. That does not exist anymore. No one, well, no one I know of, including people like Hearthstone, has any idea where this came from.
Iron shall be reclaimed.
This might be an actual, maybe David Kim's back. Who fucking knows? All right, after the Battle Aces debacle. Honestly, it's not too far out of the realm. He wanted his siege tanks and medevacs. This is the closest we're gonna get.
Poor Zala.
Need more minerals.
Dimensional strength attuned.
No minerals for that.
An Eridine Rashagal.
Glory to the
The enemy has discovered us. I see. It is just.
Not enough minerals.
How can I aid you? Oracle proceed. We seek guidance.
Pylons are the powerhouse of the Protoss.
I think we just go Archon. See how that does.
Can't put it there. We've been... Not enough minerals.
Archon charge a lot.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
The threads of fate lie bare. Let us begin. The stars align. Extrapolating strings. The enemy has discovered us. I see.
Need more minerals. Not enough. Are you saturated yet? Not enough minerals.
We meet our fate. Nazutai. Harmonized.
Oof.
Our fates are one. It is.
Research finished, but I'm still waiting on high-sec auto-tracking. You took all the minerals from that cluster. Upgrade is all done.
I'm here.
Pylons, pylons. Need more pylons, or free up some supply. You must construct additional pylons. Pylons, pylons. How many times? Still can't warp. Warp there? Oh, you. You're all mined out of that mineral field. The mineral field pylons are the powerhouse of the Protoss. Can't warp there. You require more Vespene gas.
Data clock.
You seek
I
guidance?
return to serve. The merging is complete. I am
Combat over.
More Vespene gas.
assault data clock.
Upgrade completed.
Merging is complete.
You can place that in a power field. More pylons, more power too.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Research all done.
Glory of battle.
Not enough gas. Need more minerals.
Oracle perceive.
Assault.
You got no minerals. You got enough energy. A mineral field has been depleted.
Shall be as you say.
Warp there.
Orange is
Your pylon is under attack.
I am the heart.
No minerals for that.
An Eridine Washagal.
Assault data clock.
Not enough minerals. Research is done. Your forces are just a little bit better.
Cold is the void. We
More gas.
assault data clock.
Nazuktai. We interpret.
We stand as one order. I am the void.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
I am here in the shadows.
Need more minerals.
State thy
How can I aid you? Harmonized. I.
command me. We are one with the shadows.
Didn't I teach you to put those in a power field? Your pylon is no minerals for that. Fancy circuit.
I heed the call. Command. You require my chop.
A power field is required. Upgrade complete. But at what cost?
Assault data clock. I am
Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. A mineral field has been depleted.
cold is the
They're attacking your base. Give them some trouble. Not enough energy. An upgrade's been completed. gas. How many geysers at 1 out of 3? You need more gas for that. You must place that in a power field. Can't warp there. Mineral field depleted.
The threads of fate lie bare.
You require more Vespene gas.
We embrace the glory of battle.
A power field is required. Can't put it there. You're all mined out of that mineral field.
Extrapolating strings. Novice top.
To serve. Just wood. You require my data block.
Upgrades finished up. Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief.
I am the voice of the eclipse. We see. We shall stand against the
Not enough minerals.
cold.
Need more energy. Put that thing in a power field. Mine out of that cluster. Nice.
I am the voice of the
Didn't need more minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
No more.
Intriguing. I am the heart.
Not enough minerals.
Cold is the void.
Extrapolating strings.
Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Your probes mine that geyser out. Hope you didn't need gas.
For the reckoning. We are Unicorn. We embrace.
Your base is under attack. How many times? Still can't warp there. Warp there? Oh, you. Yeah, no. Mineral field depleted.
For the reckoning.
Can't warp there.
We are one with the shadows.
Upgrade completed. Your forces are just a little bit better. You've exhausted a Vespene gather.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Our window is short. Harmonized. How can I aid you?
Upgrade is all done. A mineral field has been depleted.
Let's this begin. Extrapolating strings.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Not enough minerals.
We meet our fate. Extrapolating strings. An Aerodine Washington.
Can't warp there.
The threat are weak.
Can't put it there. We've been over this. You're maxed out. Is it time to get rid of those pesky probes? You're maxed. Now think of how many cannons you can build. No more gas left in that guy. I'm sure it didn't go to waste, right? No more units. Your warriors are under attack.
An omen. A window.
How many times? Still can't work that.
Shadows. We shall stand.
Mind out of that cluster. It's still in the game. Nice. Mineral pad is gone. It's not coming back. Upgrade complete. But at what cost?
Enlightenment.
Army under attack. They're not immortals. Well... Can't work that. You took all the minerals from that cluster.
Well, banelings are definitely better. But you can storm the entire field now.
A mineral field has been depleted. You're all mined out of that mineral field.
It feels like kind of the same scenario where at some point they've reached the critical mass of Protoss that is very hard. It's just that window is pushed further along. The thing about the late game with Microbial Shroud is most of the damage is still Storm. So, and charge lots. Like, it'll be interesting to see more competent players than us, but like, I think a pretty good example of Johnny Diamond here. There's two other people in the chat. I don't know why. If you want to play, you can join the Winter chat on the I'm Toss. All right, we found one. Zzz. Are you liking Storm? It's definitely way worse in most scenarios, but it is. It's something. 4,300, which is arguably higher than me, so. And I haven't played Zerg that much lately because I'm not a masochist.
Welcome back to Broadsley. another game of Starcraft. No minerals for that. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Need more overlords. No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Need more minerals. No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Queen's all done. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Your precious base. Oh no. Base under attack. You got no minerals in the main. Good job keeping that money down. All done evolving. For now, anyway. New queen. Brenda's here. She's disappointed.
Rewarded.
Ha ha, cat meow, you love still an enjoyer.
I just don't get.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Brood under attack. Panic time. You engage the enemy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you? Queen ready. The swarm is threatened. Insufficient energy. The enemy is attacking your more minerals. Not enough minerals. Your brood is under attack. More Vespene gas. More gas. Not enough gas. I'm sure you'll have more than enough later. More gas. How many guys is that 1 out of 3? You need more gas for that. Your Zerg have evolved. Spawn more overlords. You engage the enemy. On purpose?
Why would that be better now? This is one of those, like, something changed, so we have to do that thing.
Hatchery cooked up a fresh queen for you. That's a no. Not there. The swarm is threatened. Needs more energy. Nope, no building there. Mineral field. A new queen is ready. Mind out of there. It's still in the game. Nice. Need more energy. Not enough energy. More Vespene gas. Now you're all mined out of that mineral field. Your swarm is now bigger and broodier. Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough later. No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. You need more gas for that. You require more Vespene gas. More gas. How many gas and more minerals? Queen ready. Brenda's ready to rumble. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Evolution complete. More overlords, more heavy. Not enough minerals. Can't build there. You can't do your no minerals for that. Need more minerals. No more from there, my slimy friend. Brood under attack. Panic time. Mutation complete. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Mutation done. You can run. Hatchery cooked up a fresh queen for you. Your brood is under attack. Can't build there. Creep tumor under attack. Not enough gas. There's a notification for this. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. They're attacking your creep. The enemy is attacking your drones are under a mineral field. It's an attack. Base under assault. What was Brenda do? The enemy is attacking your swarm. You engage the enemy. On purpose? Base under attack. Did you build it all in the main again? Brood under attack. Panic time. You need to storm that place first. The swarm is threatened. Mind out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice. Your swarm is now bigger and broodier. More Vespene gas. Your drones are being slain. Your brood is under attack. Your creep tumor's under attack. The enemy is attacking stronger now. You, on the other hand, the swarm is threatened. Mineral field depleted. All done evolving. For now, anyway. Mutation finished. Can't build anymore. Max supply. No morphin there, master. You engage the enemy. Evolution complete. More gas. Max supply. I agree. Quantity over quality. Brood under attack. Panic time. Base under attack. Hide your queens. Hide your hives. A mineral field has been depleted. More gas. How many guys is that? Your swarm's as big as it can get. Oh my. Your swarm is now bigger and broodier.
Your dedication.
Your brood needs more energy. There's no building there. All done evolving. For now, anyway. Creep tumors besieged. Get off our slime. Require more Vespene gas. Insufficient energy. Evolution complete. under attack. Panic time. Your base is under attack. You need more gas for that. Your mind out of that under attack. And still in the game? Nice. No minerals for that. The enemy is attacking. Not enough minerals. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Your brood's stronger now. You, on the other hand. You engage creeping on your creep tumors. Mineral patch. The swarm is threatened. A mineral field has been depleted. The enemy is attacking your swarm. You're all mined out of that mineral field. Your extractor is out of gas, but no problem since queens only cost me. Need more minerals. Mineral field depleted. You engage the enemy. On purpose? Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough. I need more energy. Brood under attack. Panic time. That's a no. Not there. Your brood is under attack. The swarm is threatened. Brood under attack. Panic time. Your extractor is stopped. Depleted. You engage the enemy. On purpose? You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Your base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? You can't do your disgusting morph there. You're all mined out of that mineral field. The enemy is attacking your swarm.
It's about turn.
Creep tumors besiege. Your brood is under attack. You engage the enemy. On purpose? Your precious drones are falling. Try put. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Brood under attack. Not enough energy. Base under attack. What were you trying to eat them? Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Not enough minerals. Need more minerals. The swarm is threatened. GG.
Still have to kill the carriers. I was down 10 workers the whole time. That's always the struggle. Gotta hit those timings better. Yeah, you still need to use infestors and vipers, and control your ground army, and your air army separately. But, like, what you really need to do is hit the 66 drone Hydroling Bane timing. That's what you need to do. That's where the greatest buff will be. Ultras with Microbial have potential. The problem is, Ultras are Hive Tech.
No minerals. I'm sure it'll be better.
And by the
this
time you get to Hive Tech, if you're going for it, ground units become less relevant.
You got no minerals.
I just think Hydroling Bane's better. Like, there's nothing in the
minerals.
patch that makes Hydroling Bane
No
worse.
minerals
And that's
for that.
already... Well, that and, like, big Roach Queen timings. So,
You got no
that's
minerals.
where it's at.
Good job keeping that money down.
Microbial Shroud works on all ground units, reducing ranged attack damage by 50%. Unfortunately, Corruptors are not ground units, and it doesn't affect Storm. Which means, even if you go like Hydra Queen, eventually Storm and Carriers, yes, the Carriers or Tempest will do less damage, but it doesn't change the fact that you still have to wade through Storm to attack a unit with twice the range. So. Not quite twice. Actually, Tempest... Well, Carriers and Tempest both have almost effectively twice their... Hydras have, what, 6 range? Tempests are 10. Carriers are 11 to 14, depending on Interceptor.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Not enough minerals. No minerals for that. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. New queen. Brenda's here, and she's disappointed. Not enough minerals. Queen's all done. Good choice. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Need more minerals. A new queen is ready. Your brood is under attack. Again, but with creep this time. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Your swarm can't build there. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Your brood is under attack.
Keeps doing random shit. Just want to test like an actual game. I mean, this is Protoss in a nutshell, though. But he keeps breaking out.
Brood
Well,
under
pretty much
attack.
not Oracle into Storm.
Insufficient energy.
which is
Not enough
entirely
minerals.
valid, but
Are you
also...
saturated? Hatchery cooked up a fresh queen for you. You must construct.
Alright, well, we
spawn
gotta
more
crush
overlords.
it to force him into Oracle versus Storm. Well. If I don't crush it, then there's no excuse.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. The swarm is threatened. No minerals for that. Need more. You engage the enemy. No minerals for that. The enemy is attacking your swarm. A new queen is ready. You must construct, spawn more overlords. Need more minerals. Need. This game is saturated. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Brood under attack. Panic time. All done evolving. More gas. How many guys is that 1 out of 3? You require more SP gas. Need more energy. More gas. Base under attack. Not enough. Did you build it all in the main again? You engage the enemy. On purpose? The swarm is threatened. Mind out of that cluster. Spawn more overlords. That's a no. Not there. Insufficient energy. Needs more energy. You need more gas for that. Mineral field depleted. A mineral field. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Your brood is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Your brood is under attack. Mutation finished. You got no minerals. time. Mind out of that cluster. GG.
I have to crush it. There's a reason why you build oracles. That's the reason. Yeah.
Not enough
When testing
here
a
we go
patch,
again.
you can't just skip to whatever sort of late game changes there are. It's like, well, I want to test the Microbial Shroud. Well, if you can't get to Microbial Shroud,
You got no
or
minerals.
Storm is not
Good job
relevant,
keeping that money down.
you think the
more
pros are
minerals.
just going to be like, no rush 8 minutes for the fun of it? No. The reason it's no rush 8 minutes in ZVP is because the Oracle with energy recharge defends everything. Scouts everything. So you don't really have the opportunity to do much early aggression that isn't super all in. Doesn't stop people, but
Not enough minerals.
so really the most relevant part at the moment is whether the energy recharge is so much of a nerf that Protoss is even more vulnerable in the early game, to the point that they can't hold all-ins most of the time.
No minerals for that. You got no minerals. Good base under attack. Hide your queens. Hide your hives. No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Need more minerals. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. New queen. Brenda's here, and she's disappointed. Queen ready. Brenda's ready to rumble.
Finally got the Stargate.
Your precious base. Oh no. That can only be morphed on creep. Not enough energy. No minerals for that. Queen's all done. Good. Need more. Nope, no building there. Insufficient energy. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Needs more energy. This game is tiring. You must place that on creep. Your swarm is now bigger, and not enough energy. Not enough energy. You engage the enemy. On purpose? Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? The enemy is attacking your swarm. You need slime in that place first. Hatchery cooked up a fresh queen for you. Need more minerals. No minerals for that. Needs more energy. This game is tiring. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. More overlords, more happy Zerg. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Need more minerals. No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. You got no minerals. Good job keeping. Need more energy. The swarm is threatened. New queen. Insufficient energy is here. Not enough energy. The enemy is attacking. No minerals for that. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Needs more. This game is tiring.
Resubscription confirmed.
Insufficient
Automatically
energy.
relaying thanks.
No morphin there, my slimy friend. Base under attack. Did you build it all in the main? You engage the enemy. On purpose? Need more energy. Need more minerals. Your brood is under attack. Not enough energy. Mutation complete. More Vespine gas. You need more gas for that. More gas. How many gases? You got no minerals. Not enough energy. You can't do your disgusting morph there. Your brood needs all done evolving. For now, anyway. Evolution complete. Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. We're all mined out of that. Bet. Can't build there. Again? You took all the minerals from that cluster. Not enough gas. I'm sure you'll have more than enough later. Queen ready. Brenda's ready to rumble. Your brood needs friends. Brood under attack. Needs more energy. More Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. You require a mineral field has been depleted. Nope, no building. Your swarm is now bigger, and you got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. You need more minerals. Not enough minerals. The enemy's no minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Are you set? Mind out of that cluster. And still no minerals for that. You took all the minerals from that. Two more minerals. You engaged not enough minerals for my purpose. Not enough minerals. Base under attack. Did you build it all? The enemy is attacking your swarm. Your brood is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you? The swarm is threatened. Check.
Not enough. Had less workers. Still. No, not Site Delta. Why is that still on ladder maps? Hydras can handle storm if you micro. Pretty big if there for most people.
You got this. One way or another. No minerals for that. Need more minerals. You must construct. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? got no. A new queen is ready. Good job keeping that money down. Not enough minerals. Need more overlords. Your drones are being slain. More overlords, more happy Zerg. All done evolving. For now. New queen. Is here, and she's disappointed. You can't do your disgusting work. No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Need more minerals. Brood, under attack. You got no minerals. Panic time. Good job keeping that money down. Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. A new queen is ready. The enemy is attacking your needs more energy. This game is tiring. Spawn more overlords. Need more overlords. Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Mutation done. More gas. Not enough energy. No more than there, my slimy friend. You need more gas for that. Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. No minerals for that. Need more energy. You got no minerals. Nope, no building there. Evolution complete. You can't do your disgusting morph there. They're attacking your creature. The swarm is threatened. Mineral field complete. You're all mined out of that. Not enough mineral. More Vespine gas. Your brood needs friend. That's a no. Not there. You must construct, spawn more overlords. We got no minerals. Good job keeping our money down. Need more minerals. Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. Your swarm is now bigger and broodier. Queen Red Brood under attack. Can't build that. Panic time. No more from there, my slimy friend. That's a no. Not there. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? You engage the enemy. On purpose? Not enough minerals. All brood under attack. Panic time. Mutation done. You can run faster and stronger to your death. No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. The swarm require more Vespine gas. No minerals. No more from there, my slimy friend. Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll... Not enough mineral. Insufficient energy. They're creeping on your creep tubers. Maximum supply. Brenda is impressed. Evolution complete. Your swarm is now bigger and broodier. Evolution complete. Your Zerg have evolved. You engage the enemy. On purpose? Base under assault. What would Brenda do? Creep tumor under attack. There's a notification for this? You're at maximum supply. All done evolving. For now, anyway. Your swarm's as big as they can get. Oh my. You can't do your disgusting morph there. Max supply. I agree. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Your brood is under attack. You're at maximum supply, but I think you can fix that. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Max supply. Your swarm is now bigger and brutal. Can't build there. Mutation complete. Mineral patch is gone. It's not coming back. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Needs more. Your creep tumor's under attack. Brood under attack. Panic time. You engage the enemy. On purpose? You're all mined out of that mineral field. Your brood is under attack. Nope, no building there. Creep tumor under attack. The swarm is a notification for this? A mineral field has been depleted. Your base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. All done above. Evolution complete. Maximum supply. Brenda is impressed. A mineral field has been depleted. Nope, no building there. The mineral is gone. You're at maximum supply. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Need more energy. Try placing that on creep. Your brood's stronger now. You, on the other hand? Your precious base. Oh no, max supply. Insufficient energy. The enemy is attacking your mined out of that mineral field. Can't build anymore. You engage the enemy. On purpose. More overlords, more happy Zerg. The enemy base under attack. Not enough energy. Hydra Mind out of that car. Base under attack. Did you build it all in the main again? Your base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Can't build. Extract. Brood under attack. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Your precious base. Oh no, your brood is under attack. Base under assault. What was Brendan? Mineral patch is gone. You must construct. Spawn more overlords. Your drones are under attack. It's a disaster. The swarm is threatened. Base under attack. Did you build it all? Mutation finished. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Find a Vespine geyser. Need a map? A mineral field. More gas. You can't do your disgusting morph there. You know place that, slimy friend. mined out of that mineral field. Mutation complete. Your brood's stronger now. The swarm is threatened. Mutation done. You can run faster and stronger to your death. Your brood is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Brood under attack. Panic time. You engage the enemy. Maximum supply. Brenda is impressed. Your swarm's as big as they can get. Creep tumors besieged. Get off our slide. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Drones under attack. Will you save them? You find out the gas that your brood is under attack. More gas. Base under attack. You engage the enemy. On purpose.
Amazing. Well, it's a little harder to get a bunch of carriers in a mothership. Just shit when he saw those broodlords? Yeah, he was probably so
Your dedication
quaking in his
will be
boots as he already
rewarded.
had 6 carriers by the time I committed to broodlords. I'm sure he was really hopping on the struggle buzz there.
Remember, don't panic. Okay, maybe a little panic. Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated?
The observer
yet?
change isn't out of left field. It's just out of left field for Johnny Diamond because the reason is that you can't really tell when an observer sees you because the vision range is so massive. Overlords you can see. Part of the reason why Terran especially is a massive struggle against Protoss, I know, is because it is almost impossible to tell if you skirted the observer surveillance range like in the middle of the map. Just kind of unrealistic to
got no minerals.
expect to be
You gotta keep
looking
that
for
money
it when they can cover like a third of the potential attack paths with a cloaked observer. I don't know if that's necessarily the best way to go about that, and you can still just leave the observer unsurveilled, like you just leave it how it was. You don't have to put it in surveillance mode. It just isn't as good then.
No minerals for that. Not enough minerals.
It does
Are
make
you
sense from that
saturated
perspective. It's
yet?
not as much of an issue against Zerg, because Protoss doesn't give a shit about Zerg getting by them. At least not as much. It becomes effectively a super overlord now. I don't think it's a terrible change. And also, the point is, like, you could just not go in the surveillance mode. There's just, you can just not do it. Like, it's not a crazy idea. But if you F2, well, you know what? Hero might lose another game or two. But you know, that was probably going to happen anyway.
More gas. You got no minerals. Queen's all done. Good choice. No minerals for that. Nope, not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. More base under attack. Hide your queens. Hide your hives. Not enough minerals. Saturated yet? No minerals for that. All done evolving. For now, anyway. Queen's all done. Good choice. Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough later. Brood, under attack. More minerals. Panic time. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Need more minerals. You got no minerals. Good job keeping the swarm needs more energy. This game. This structure must be placed on a vesting pad. Not enough. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Not enough energy. You can't do this. Not enough minerals. Need more energy. No minerals for that. Your brood is under attack. Not enough minerals. No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Needs more energy. Brood under attack. Need more minerals. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Not enough minerals. Brood under attack. Panic time. No minerals for that. Insufficient energy. A new queen is ready. Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Needs more energy. You need more gas for that. Your brood needs friends. More overlords, please. Not enough energy. You got no mineral. Insufficient energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Insufficient energy. Evolution complete. Your swarm is now bigger and brute. Mind out of that cluster. You require more Vespene gas. The swarm is threatened. More gas. How many gases at 1 out of 3? Need mineral patches. That's a no. Not there. Your Zerg needs more energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Need more minerals. Queen ready. Brenda's ready to run. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Your brood is under attack. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Spawn more overlords. You engage the enemy. On purpose? Mineral field depleted. Mind out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice. Brood under attack. Panic time. Mutation finished. I've never seen this screen before. Wow.
It was a little cheaper to do the big switch into Muta and then Roach, but is it a realistic? It's a little more of a threat. He made one Oracle, so we're forcing him into doing the build that everybody knows is the build, which is 2 Oracles at least. So you can have 1 for scouting and 1 for defense. He made 1 total, so he can't scout and defend reliably. Similar MMR. He's higher than my Zerg. He's like 4,300, like Masters 2 or 1. I've been struggling. Well, I haven't played Zerg reliably in quite a while. Once again, because I'm not a masochist. So.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Insert more minerals required.
That's a random person. For the super chats.
Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Blocking the base now.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. I am uncertain. Queen Earth success. Mineral insufficient. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough. More overload. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack, lords. Command insufficient. Must spawn. Need more Vespine. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine. Additional Vespine gas required. required. Command unacceptable. Command not. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. More minerals. Creep tumor under attack. Need more with. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Now there's a reason we go Stargate.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
If you're at least diamond, you can join the Winter chat channel on the PTR to play any matchup. This is our only challenger at the moment because most people would rather challenge others in the comments, debating theoreticals as opposed to, you know, playing.
More minerals required.
Game is hard.
More overlords required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. Mineral quantity. quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Newly, not enough minerals. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth successful. More minerals required. Mineral quantity swarm has evolved. Not enough minerals. Newly birthed queen. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals. Not enough. Mineral must be morphed on creep. Insufficient. More minerals. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command must be morphed on creep. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Command must be morphed on creep. Not more overlords required. Queen. Command unacceptable. Evolution must be high forces under attack. Assault. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Must be more. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be more. Creep tumor under attack. has devolved. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. More minerals required. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Creep tumor. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under swarm forces under attack. Not enough. Evolution complete. Swarm forces. Swarm has evolved. Queen birth successful. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional Vespine. Swarm forces under attack. Field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster. Command unacceptable. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. First Queen. Not enough energy. Forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Mespine gas. Insufficient. Swarm has evolved. Swarm commands unacceptable.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I'm full of human illusion. I'm running with this message.
Swarm forces under attack. No. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit. Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Supply command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not possible. Mineral supply limited. No, not possible. Supply limit. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral depleted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient. More swarm forces under attack. Mespine. Hive cluster. Direct assault. Command. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command exhausted. Creep tumor under attack. No, not possible. Sequences spun. Swarm. Unacceptable. Not possible. Supply limit reached. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mutated. Vespine geyser hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals. Hive clusters under direct assault. Vespine geyser depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Hive swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces unacceptable.
Less people will use Storm, which means they'll realize that Archons are still very, very good. Thank you, Confusion with a K, for 69 months. Want to see the 8-second Storm? Why'd you use Storm when Archons still kill? Ah. All right. What? Vikings are good now? Storm scene's ineffectual? Yeah, especially considering he didn't have any.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity
Dropped a couple.
insufficient.
And then he realized Archons are still a counter. They literally have bonus damage to Zerg in general.
Move it! In the rear with the gear. Woo-hoo! What? Huh? Go
Are storms with less damage compensating for something?
You scared me. What's going
Terran Salt.
Additional supply depots.
It will be a big deal against Terran. It will be a big deal against competent Zergs, which don't include me.
SCV ready. Big job. Go. SCV ready.
It's going to be a lot harder to survive the mid game. I don't think it's going to have a massive impact on anyone like below mid GM, because nobody was using things ideally there. The microbial you saw he realized microbial shroud works both ways. It just works for anyone in it, like Dark Swarm. So if you get out of position, they can use your microbial shroud against you. So you gotta be a little careful with that.
Bad news. Man, what's going on? Go ahead.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Enemy attacking SCVs.
Rude.
Scared me. Here, in the rear with the gear.
Gangway coming through. Huh? Armed?
Huh? Big job.
Got something for me to
SCV
kill.
ready.
All right. Hold. Go, go, go!
Bandit. What? SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Fear them.
SCV ready. Roger. Yeah,
What's it worth?
huh? SCV ready.
Add-on operational. Command center. Insufficient energy.
SCV ready. What's going on? Move it. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Constructed.
SCV ready.
On the way. Insufficient Vespine. More minerals required. Agreed.
SCV ready. Absolutely. Right on. SCV ready.
Add-on operational. Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Mineral addition.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy. Supply depots insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Sure thing.
Bad news.
Can't hold them alone. Father, ready to blunder. To fight. Why not? Ready to blunder.
SCV ready.
Fighter, fly. You gonna give me orders? 10-4.
SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
going on? SCV ready. It's about ready to roll back. Roger. Give up. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Well, huh?
Cannot build there.
Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready to gear.
Not enough energy.
Fueled up, ready to go. Let's roll.
Cannot build there. Add-on constructed.
Fight or flight? Yeah. SCV ready. You ready for war? Ah! Hear me! Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Ready to roll down. Ready to raise some SCV ready. Yeah. Made. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
I'm going. Bad news. Let's get into the fight. Inbound. Transformation system. Made for battle. You ready for war? Fight or flight? SCV ready. Right. Transformation
Command center
systems prime.
upgraded.
Can't hold them alone. Let's get into the fight or flight. Yeah, right.
Add-on operational.
Ah! You hear me?
Mineral field.
SCV ready. You ready for fight or flight? Go ahead.
Research completed. SCVs under attack.
Up, ready to go.
Cannot
Get out! Big job. Ready to plunder.
build. Army upgraded.
SCV ready. What's that? Huh? Give us! What's going on?
Mineral cluster.
Ready to roll out! SCV ready. What's our target? Lay it on me. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Very well.
Command insufficient energy.
Made.
Cannot build there.
Ready to raise some hell. Let's get into the fight.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field exhausted.
Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell.
Base army forces engaged.
Ready to raise some I like it.
Talk to me.
You ready for fight or flight? Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble.
More SCVs.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
SCV ready. Let's get ready to some hell. It's heating up out here. I'm in deep. Agreed.
Not enough minerals. Base under siege.
made for battle.
Army upgraded.
Can't hold them alone. Ready.
Yeah. Get run over, but there was something there. It didn't come together in a timely fashion.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? It's your dime. Ah!
Yeah.
Scared me.
We can't go a single patch without trying to recreate the Goliath. We spent 10 years trying to turn the Cyclone into the Goliath.
Big job.
Now it's the Vikings' turn again.
Go ahead.
Must build more supply depots. More minerals required.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Sure thing. Big job, huh? What's going on? Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me. Yeah, whatever. Huh? This better be good. Yep.
Command center upgraded.
Well, butter my biscuit. Who wants some? Go ahead. Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Attacking SCVs.
Roger. SCV ready. Bad news.
Add-on constructed.
What's going on? Ah! Big job, ready. By the numbers, boys. Will do. Gangway. SCV ready.
I was wondering.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Go ahead. Huh?
Add-on operational.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
A little too obvious.
Who wants some? Huh?
Command center upgraded.
Go, go, go!
Oh, where did the probe go?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go.
Gangway. Coming.
More minerals required.
Got a target in mind?
Sure thing.
Additional supply depots required.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
You gonna
Comms open.
armed and ready.
Cyclone en route.
Ready to blunder.
You got coordinates or
SCV
what?
ready.
Oh, show me who. Cyclone receiving. Moving into position.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's get into the fight. By the numbers. Been waiting on you.
Channel's clear, boss. Adjusting.
SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead.
Show me who.
This better be good. You scared me.
Transformation systems primed.
Bad news.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Fueled up. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
You ready for war?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Made fight or flight?
Use some help.
Yeah, right.
SCV ready.
Agreed.
Insufficient energy.
SCV
Cannot build there.
Let's get into the fight.
SCV ready. The gear. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, out.
Armed. SCV.
Not enough energy.
We can use some help here. SCV ready. SCV ready.
In gear.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Show me who you want.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Cannot build there.
Transformation system.
Huh? SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go.
Ready to raise some hell. Bad news.
More minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Insufficient.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. This ought to be good.
By the
Ready for
numbers,
dust off.
boys. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going
Research
on?
completed. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Optics online. Let's go.
Not enough energy. New technology. Base under siege.
Cyclone receiving.
Been waiting.
You got coordinates or what?
Command center upgraded.
In gear.
Ready to raise some hell.
Show me. Comms open. Got a target in mind. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone en route. I get you.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Moving into position. Channels clear.
Landing zone obstructed.
Ready to roll out.
Cyclone receiving. Systems go.
Must build more supply depots. Not enough. Not. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field. More minerals required.
Moving into position. Let's go kill Systems go.
Yep, you can definitely feel the shorter cooldown. I didn't realize how much my like internal timing was off until there.
Show me who you
Right, a longer cooldown rather.
Bad news? Huh? What's going on?
Channel's clear.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV?
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone. Comms open.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Got extra firepower.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Acknowledged.
Show me who you want.
Need something loaded.
Channel's clear. Got a target. You got coordinates or what?
Life flight's here.
Cyclone.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Nothing else. Comms open.
Let's set them on fire.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Bad
Mineral
news.
field exhausted.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
This ought to be. Comms open. Optics on.
Mineral cluster expended.
Channel's clear, boss.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatic revealing confirmed.
Insufficient.
Not ideal.
Command center upgraded. Hostile forces, SCGs under attack. Add-on operation.
Coordinates or what? This ought to be.
Bad news. Ready to roll out. Fueled up, ready to go.
More minerals required.
Go ahead. Speak up. Roll out.
Insufficient energy.
Hey, let's go. Give us your. Huh? Got no patience. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Base.
Ready for action.
Army upgraded.
What's our big job, huh?
Landing zone obstructed.
We read you.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to plunder.
Comms open.
Yes, sir. Easy.
Upgrade completed.
Initiating.
Base under siege.
Cyclone.
We have you on screen.
Moving into position. Adjusting for new systems go.
We're returning fire. Liberation is at hand.
Hostile forces engaged.
Initiating.
This ought to be.
Ready to raise some hell.
Landing zone obstructed.
Thought I got drilling costs.
Hostile forces engaged.
Cyclone receiving. I can.
Standing by. How can we help? Flight plan is got freedom. All hands to battle stations.
Upgraded.
We have you on screen.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. Daylight burning. Are you ready for this?
Need something liberated? Of course.
Light it up. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral cluster. Vespene geyser depleted. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Talk. I'm waiting on you. Talk to me, Bob.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
We have you on.
I hear you.
Standing by.
More minerals required. Not enough energy. Research.
Ready to raise.
Reporting for action.
Mineral field exhausted.
SCV ready. Light it up.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Daylight's burning.
Attention.
I'm waiting on you. Ready to raise?
We're returning fire.
Under siege.
Come and fight me.
Hostile forces engaged. Required. Mineral quantity insufficient. SCVs under attack. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
Big job. Give us your going.
Channel's clear, boss.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Mineral cluster expended.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Roger. Huh? Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Absolutely. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
What?
Not mineral field.
Yep.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Ready to roll out.
Army.
SCV ready. Give us.
Mineral field depleted. Cannot build there. Mineral field exhausted.
Ready to plunder.
Got no faith. Let's go. Need something to load up.
Fighter.
What's that? I hear you.
Ready to plunder.
Interesting. I mean, Terran mech is better than Protoss mech. But... you can repair Terran mech for one. Yeah. There's something there, but there's still the weakness. Well, having cheaper Vikings actually shores up some of the weakness to Blinkstalkers. Not by a lot, but they're actually quite good against Blinkstalkers, so. Assuming they're on the ground. Like, you can build 2-4 Vikings and have a defense. Any changes in your opinion from the announcement video? I mean, my opinion was, let's do some crazy shit and see how it works out. And so far, the Microbial Shroud change is not much. Like, I haven't found a Terran. If there are any Terrans, Diamond and above, who'd like to play, that'd be great. Or even or Zergs against me as Terran. I can join the Winter channel on the PTR. So far, we have Xeris, who is slightly better than me as a Protoss. I mean, like, as my average on normie SC2, which is why we're struggling. Like, the Microbial Shroud change is much more ZVT. The Storm, like, Cyril's still gonna win everything. But I think we're accepting that now. I don't think there's too many crazy changes. Okay, that's not true. Crazy changes from my original opinion. Like, I thought the Microbial Shroud would be wild, and it is, in ZVT. So far, I haven't proven it otherwise. But, ZVP is still... It just widens the timing to kill them before they get a death ball. Like, Storm now being Psionic Drizzle it's still very dangerous to the Zerg, because they don't have healing. But the Banelings, in the hands of someone like Cyril, will easily roll through. Especially with the +5 HP. But the general trajectory of the matchup, I don't think changes very much. TVP. I don't know. I'm trying some mech.
What's going on? SCV ready.
See how it goes.
Yo. Huh? Ah!
I mean, mech was a little bit of a thing before. It's just the major issue is getting to it safely.
What's going on?
Command center upgraded.
Huh? What's going on? Big job, huh?
You gonna...
Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. SCV ready.
Be a lot greedier now.
Add-on constructed.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Gotcha.
This better be good.
Go in the rear. Over here.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
What's going on? Yup. Huh?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational. Command center upgraded. You want a piece of me, boy? On the one. More.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. One.
More minerals required.
SCV ready. SCV ready. PCB boy. SCV ready.
Optics online.
SCV ready. Will you gonna give me a bit wing? This better be SCV ready. You gonna give me a bit wing? This better be good. By the numbers. SCV ready.
Ready, Mother.
Who wants some?
You got coordinates or what?
You scared me. Be ready.
This ought to be good.
All right.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? You
Cyclone received.
transfer. Who wants some?
Let's get it. Ready to fire.
Can't be this, but who wants some?
Additional Vespene cannot build there.
We could use some help here. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Cannot
Hear
build.
me. SCV ready.
Not
Gotcha.
enough minerals.
Victory. SCV ready. Going.
Insufficient.
Ready to plunder.
Ready to roll out.
Let's get it. You ready for war?
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? Armed and ready. Roger. Huh? SCV ready. Who wants some?
Cannot add on. Operational. Refinery requires Vespene geyser.
Big job, huh?
Add
In
on
rear with the
constructed.
gear. Yeah.
You ready for war? Ready to plunder.
Add on. Operational.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Liberation is at hand.
Armed. SCV ready. Up. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Need something. What's going on? I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Are you ready for
Mineral
this?
quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Mineral
Ready to raise some hell.
not enough minerals. Research completed.
You gonna give me orders?
Mineral field exhausted. Cannot build there. Hostile forces engaged.
Incoming orders. Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete. New technology researched.
Initiating. We have you on screen. Full speed, as you said. Got freedom? Perfect. Course set. Need some...
Research completed. Mineral field depleted.
Big job over here. Ready to raise some hell.
How can we help?
Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
All hands to battle station.
Command center upgraded. Army upgraded.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Light it up. Hell yeah. Waiting on you. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Ready to raise.
Hostile forces engaged.
Go ahead. Speak up.
Enemy attacking SCV under siege.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. What's going on?
Get out of the base.
Give us your best. Light it up. SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. Lay it on.
Shit.
Got no patience. I'm in a heap of trouble. Are you? Talk to me, boss.
Cluster expended.
Boy is here.
Cannot build there.
Liberation is at hand.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Add-on constructed.
Ah, Commander.
Are you ready
Hostile
for this?
forces
SCV ready.
engaged.
Fighter foot. Made from transformation.
What's our target?
Command.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell.
As you said.
Upgrade completed. SCV
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Flight plan is
Bad news. SCV. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Attention.
Some hell.
center upgraded.
Initiate.
Who wants some? Huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
This better by the number.
Army upgraded.
What's going on? Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready. Lay it on me. Huh? Yes, sir.
Been waiting on.
Ah, who wants some?
Mineral field exhausted. More minerals required.
Ready to roll back.
New technological forces engaged.
going on? SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Hostile forces engaged. Mineral
Ready. Ready to raise some hell. Man the rear. Speak up.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready.
Command center
Ready to raise some hell.
research completed.
Up, ready to go.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm waiting on
Need more Vespene.
ready to raise some hell. Get some. Where's the hot? Ah! Just get. Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to raise some.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended.
What's our target? Raise some hell. Heavy metal.
Base
We're returning
under siege.
fire!
Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient vessel base under siege. Additional
Ready to roll out. What's our target? What? Big job, huh? Up, ready to go. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Give up. Go ahead. Eat.
Ah, command.
Ready to roll out.
need more army. Mineral field exhausted.
Go ahead.
Online.
Extra firepower.
Under siege. Vespene gas. Additional Vespene gas required. Mineral cluster. Base under siege.
I'm in deep.
SCV is under attack.
Reporting for action.
Raise some hell.
Need mineral Vespene.
Raise some hell.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready up. Go ahead and raise some hell. Fueled up, ready to go.
Need
Ready to raise some hell. It's on
base
me.
under siege.
More in here. Lay it on me.
Base under siege. Additional Vespene. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I am here. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. What's go?
Base under siege.
I'm in deep. Speak up.
Mineral cluster expended.
Hot.
Need something.
In the rear. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Cannot build there.
Standing by.
Let's go. Getting fired up here, boss. Talk to me, boss. Easy, boss. Light it. I'm waiting on you. Daylight's burning. Are you ready for this? I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
We have you on.
Boy, is ready to raise some hell. Yeah. What's our target? Ready to raise some hell. Yeah. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
Light it up. Go ahead.
Vespine Geyser.
Ready to raise some hell.
All hands to battle stations.
In the rear with the gear. Yo. Talk to me, boss.
Field depleted.
Attention. Yes, sir.
Go ahead. It's heating up out here.
How can we help?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field exhausted.
On my way.
We have you. We read. Got freedom.
SCV ready. What's our target? What's the storm?
Need something. Attention.
Ready to raise. Ready to roll out.
Yes, sir.
Got no patience. Speaker, go ahead. What's that? Hey, what's that? SCV ready. Done and done.
Got freedom.
I hear you. I'm waiting. Got no patience. Got big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Commander.
Raise some hell.
Incoming order.
Give us your best shot. Go ahead. Got no patience. What's that? Go ahead.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Terran mech better than Protoss
Your
mech.
dedication will be rewarded.
I don't think Thor's siege tank is it usually, but I think just Val, 75 months. I just don't enjoy. I'm gonna have to see how Clem handles it. Well, I don't know if Clem is the person to really innovate. Clem only switches it up when he's desperate or he sees someone else try something that he knows he can do better, which is most things. Maybe like Gumiho. Well, the patch is a buff to Gumiho across the board. Siege tanks, Vikings. You could put 4 landed Vikings in a medevac for Viking harass? Indeed I did. Did you know that building a medevac requires starport time? I don't, like, High Templar with Storm are not... I'm thinking. The Microbial Shroud buff.
I am uncertain you deserve.
Yeah. We saw not a huge difference in ZVP. It doesn't feel like it's gonna change ZVP that much, except for Zergs will all in better now. The Microbial Shroud change is more of a ZVT. At least not dying to Marine tank timings. Well, you still have to get enough energy for Microbial Shroud, which is well on the way. You have to get the Infestor out for like a minute before you can use it. And of course, that means you're not going for fungal. It's not like it's absolutely free, but it's still crazy. Like, did you build any spellcasters? Do Widowminds and Liberators count? So, we didn't really get to test TVZ. I don't think I'm gonna be playing much more tonight, if at all, because I usually don't stream Thursdays, but this is special circumstances. But I'm kind of just zoning out at the moment. I'm still very much up in the air about it. Also, what a random ass timing to put out a patch. Like a test patch. There are 2 major tournaments completing like 2-3 weeks from now. Well, I guess that's a good time, because after that the pros will have plenty of time to argue over it and play. But it is kind of odd, just out of nowhere with absolutely no explanation. But you know what? It's better than literally nothing. So... why Zerg started to open with Extractor Trick, with the hatchery being 25 minerals less, Extractor Trick in the hatch is a little more likely to get you a hatchery before a probe blocks. And I guess there's some math on it being quicker, but... thoughts on the patch notes having weirdo typos in them? It's concerning, but again, better than nothing. Like, it reads like it was... The one that throws me off is the 250, 200 spire. Maybe it was just a random type. Okay, like, I could see hyper-speed rotors. Nobody gets it anyways. Nobody knows. It's a speed upgrade. Hyperflight, hyperspeed, whatever. But the spire cost is a little odd. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, so... I need to see Clem versus Cyril, pretty much. To see if we're going high... Well, Hydraling Bane is back, I think. With all of this. Like, the window for Zerg against Protoss to get damage done with Banelings is much wider now. Despite the storms, like, it's going to be it's already Hydraling Bane. It's going to be even more Hydraling Bane. Now, here's what I want to say to Zerg players who see this, because I saw so many people who don't don't have basic literacy. They can read, but they can't think. So, you know, not surprising. Shut the fuck up. This does not matter at all. Okay, so the siege tank can no longer be abducted in siege mode. Is not. Now, in a vacuum, is quite a nerf to Zerg. But shut the fuck up, alright? Why? Because, 1, Blinding Cloud still works, and 2, the Microbial Shroud change and the Baneling change are massive buffs, probably game-breaking. 50%. Guess who does ranged attacks? Siege tanks. Alright? So you know what's gonna happen if this gets removed or changed dramatically? They're gonna pull back on this. That's how it always goes. So Like, it's gonna be part of the reason to make siege tanks unabductable is that now you have many significant ways of reducing their effectiveness. Arguably more significant than using your Viper energy to pull the tank. In fact, most players don't even use it for abduct most of the time anyways. I've always thought that there were too many things that straight up break Defender's advantage in Starcraft 2. Like Protoss having warp-ins and recall, Terrans with teleporting battlecruisers and boosting medevacs, and Zergs. Zergs.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Notice why it feels kind of meh to play Zerg in the late game, at least recently. Because there isn't... The closest thing is like Mass Nidus, which is incredibly expensive and relatively easily countered. No, yeah. The Microbial Shroud reducing ranged attack damage. So before, it reduced air attack damage against ground. Which is like carriers and battlecruisers is the most effective against. The problem is, if you're fighting with Hydras and Queens against carriers and battlecruisers, it's a bad time. All right, like it's not going good. It doesn't matter if they have 50. Storm still exists, as does, ground units. So, but yeah, reduces ranged attack. I mean, Storm and Snipe are still going to be effective. I wonder, the key to this as well is, unlike Blinding Cloud, units won't automatically avoid it, which is better and worse. Like in Blinding Cloud, when units have their range reduced to nothing, they'll run out, they'll be like, I can't see shit! I gotta... And then, unless they're siege tanks, in which case they just chill.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
But with this, they'll just do less damage. Alright, just straight up. And there's no telling if you're hitting something that it's doing less damage to or not. At least not in the midst of everything. So that is another complication that could make it quite... Bring back restoration on medevacs or medics. You know what? Just get rid of the medevac and bring back medics. How about that? All right? Yeah, but let's let it play out. So we have to make a decision. The reason why these change, it might be like, well, Protoss is getting screwed. From my perspective, as someone who casts Starcraft 2, and that's my, playing, okay, I do that sometimes, but mostly I cast. And when every single tournament, without fail, anything but the very premier tournaments, looks like this. These are the notable participants of the Warty Monday. Notice who sponsors it, by the way. Some nerds over here. So this one's a bit more direct. But when every single tournament looks like this, when there are more Protoss versus Protoss matchups than there are Zerg games in total, I don't give a shit whether Hero can drunkenly stumble his way into a world championship. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. But, the real reason is why we see this is it's easier to play Protoss at every level but the top 15 players. It just is. Otherwise, this would not be happening every single Why is Protoss easier to play? More forgiving mechanics. More sturdy units. Warp Gate gives you some reliability, and the units are just stronger. Zerg and Terran, If they put it all together, Protoss sometimes can't compete. But there's a lot more room for error below the top level. Like, trying to bring up the full list. Because, of course, the top 10 is almost perfectly balanced. And max packs is always the big question mark. Oh, max packs. Yeah, there's no dark mode in this one, but... It all comes down to Warp Gate. Warp Gate is the source of Protoss's success and its failure. Warp Gate, the ability to, within a couple seconds, negate the entirety of Defender's advantage by warping in half an army near instantaneously, is problematic. Okay, so in the last 2 weeks of professional ranked matches, there were a grand total of 168, well, okay, that's not how math works. 300, nearly 300, wait, is that, yes, nearly 300 Protoss versus Terran. Protoss won 58% of them. There were 180 Protoss versus Zerg. Protoss won 56% of them. There were 100 Terran versus Zerg. Terran won 64% of them. There were 244 Protoss versus Protoss matches. And 29 Zerg versus Zerg. This is, from my perspective, as someone whose income is mostly reliant on people wanting to watch Starcraft 2, when there are more Protoss versus Protoss mirror matchups by a large margin than Zerg versus anybody, that indicates there is quite a disparity. They're not all good. All right. Well, one, from the YouTuber perspective, Protoss versus Protoss is the worst mirror matchup for viewership. One, the games are the shortest, so less watch time. And two, nobody gives a shit. They all look like fancy space wizards, and usually the game ends off screen when somebody loses 17 probes to an oracle or some shit. So, this is a disaster. For people who want to have a solid, long-term StarCraft 2 scene, this cannot continue. Like, there's a reason why the SC Evo games and stuff are showing up and doing well, because people are desperate. Well, content creators are desperate. Myself, Loka, well, pretty much myself and the Dutch are desperate for any matchups that aren't like PvP or PvT. You occasionally get a TVZ, but it's a problem. And I care a lot more about the weekly or monthly or seasonal stuff than the 3 days of the grand finals for the world.
Automatically relayed.
Let's go back. All right, maybe this was a fluke. We'll go back a couple weeks. These are every 2 weeks. You can see the
New
dates here.
subscriber detected.
Here we have 320 Protoss versus Terran, of which Protoss won 56%. We have about 150 Protoss versus Zerg, of which Protoss won 65%. And we have less than 100 Terran versus Zerg, of which Terran won 59%. And there were 202 Protoss versus Protoss matches.
Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve.
It's a problem. And this is because once you go past... let's cut it off at Gumiho. The Protoss... Well, one... It's simply easier to win a short series as Protoss. This has always been borne out. This is why Protoss is such a menace on the ladder. So they do better in these weekly tournaments where it's like best of 3 against a random person. And like it's much more likely that a lower level player will be able to take out a higher level player because of it. Arguably lower level. Really, however you measure that at the end of the day. How do you fix it from a balance perspective? Well, that's a great question, isn't it? So, if I, completely go back and do some crazy shit, like some of the crazy shit we're doing here. Warp gate now warps in slower, alright? Warp gates take 30 seconds to open, and they take 50% longer to build up charges. But once you research warp gate, gateway units build 25% faster. Alright? So you can technically still warp in a bunch of shit, but it's scoutable and it's limited. Whereas, if you just build them out of gateways, like back in the Brood War, you can actually get more stuff, but it isn't teleporting into your opponent's base, kind of negating an entire wave of production because they can just teleport. Something like that to... Because everything else comes... So the reason why Protoss is so powerful and also so weak is their power units. And their power units are so important because warp gate units suck. And they suck because you can teleport them in at any point on the map. And that has always been the issue with Protoss. That's what it's always boiled down to. That's why they've always needed, like, overcharge or mothership core or shield batteries, because even though they can warp in units, they suck so hard, they aren't always where you need them. So you need a crotch of some sort to hold up your bases. Whether it's from medevac drops or Zergling rumbas or something. Having that kind of backup has been necessary. In the Brood War, as we play in SC Evo, and I've been watching some Brood War, gateway units don't suck. But power units are still very strong. It's just a lot harder to bring everything across. I mean, ask Artosis about Arbiter Recall, and I'm sure you'll get a mixed bag there. But even then, that is a very late game tech. The Warp Prism is something you can get on one base if you want. Like... You shouldn't, but... Anyways, the point is... Protoss has always hinged upon these kind of few moments of very strong units being effective. And they look kind of terrible sometimes when those units don't hit. But when they do hit, it feels like you can't do anything about it. That's... a very dramatic overgeneralization. But that has always been the Protoss conundrum. I think more so than Brood War, by a pretty large margin. No. Last time, I think it's good. Last time I thought Protoss was getting the shortest end of the stick with the energy recharge, even though I thought it would be pretty good, especially in ZVP. They ended up being perfectly fine there. Hearthstone kind of called it on it, so I'm kind of waiting for Hearthstone to make a more decisive statement, because my statement is also some crazy shit. Let's try it out. And the only reason this is a problem, I don't care if it breaks the game. The reason it's a problem is because this patch came out of nowhere 10 months after the last one. If we could reliably get a patch within like a 3-month range, like if we are guaranteed to get something resembling a patch, say somewhere between 4 and 8 months from now, well then, have at it. But if we're constantly sitting on the edge of fucking purgatory, like this may be the game till the end of time, that is why there's so much pushback on this crazy shit. Like, I don't care if it breaks the next couple weekly tournaments. The next 50 weekly tournaments, on the other hand, might be more of an issue. The last patch was released November of last year. And there was no warning whatsoever to anyone. Like, the fact that Hearthstone was shocked that this patch was happening tells me that nobody knew any. There's no explanation. There's not even the like, hey, we exist. It's like, bitch, wake up, there's patch notes. Slaps you in the face with patch notes, leaves for 8 months. Like, it's like your father all over again. What the fuck is this? Where the fuck did this come? There's literally no other text. Like, it's just, hello, notes, goodbye.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. The thing is, every single time that there's an explanation, it makes it worse too. Like, every time there's any text outside of the actual notes to nitpick, people really get bogged down with that though. So yeah, the thing, we're finally, by the way, the Cyclone lock-on cooldown still broken. Was broken throughout the World Cup. May or may not have affected some games. Like, oh, definitely did, but did it change the outcomes of the series? Possibly. Like, this is a straight-up, Cyclones are like 25% faster cooldown than they should be. It's been there for nearly a year. And that's why it's scary when we see shit like this. Because, what if, now I'm saying, what if they fuck it up and they accidentally make it 10 HP on Banelings? Or Microbial Shroud reduces all damage. Like, this is a more realistic one. Microbial Shroud reduces all damage. Not ranged attacks, all damage by 50%. Does that get fixed? Because the Cyclone thing was pretty, like, it's niche, but still very important. Like, like, if this becomes all damage and then it's just in the game for 10 months, well, Cyril's already winning everything, so what does it really change? That is a real risk, though, in my opinion. And you know what? I will take random intern patch every 6 months at this point. Again, the big issue is we don't know if it's 6 months. We don't know if it's ever. And that is, you know, not fun. Just absolutely no extra. That's it. That's it. That's the whole extra. That's it. The whole thing is just the patch notes. And there's not even that. They said so. How can they do something so concise yet so brave? And they edited the Spire cost when somebody, like, very quickly it was pointed out that it was wrong. So somebody's looking at it. Well, I mean, somebody had to put it out, and then they looked at it after they put it out. So they fixed hyper. No, it's still hyperspeed. Whatever. That one is not a big issue because it's probably should be hyperspeed anyway. Whatever. Who cares? I think most people see that and know exactly what it's talking about and don't even realize it's wrong because nobody uses the upgrade anyway. Here's the thing. I had this suggestion. This is one of the things I actually suggested. Okay, I also suggested, like, the return of the Infested Terran and a fix of the Broodlord bug in order to balance it out. I did not go so far as to suggest this. This was like a year ago. I gave up on doing those fake-ass balance patches that were mostly just wishes and dreams because it was not happening. But I do wonder. Like, this is just, it's crazy. It's all Zerg buffs. These are massive Zerg buffs. Wild. Wild. Hurstum didn't point out the Banshee upgrade was wrong, probably because he's never actually seen the name because nobody uses it, and when they do, it's just speed Banshees. So, I just like saying Hyperflight Roaders because it's a fun name. I call them Hypershees anyways, so. The Viking cost is madness as well. There must always be a wannabe Goliath. That's what it's telling me here. Like, make it the cost of a Stalker. We tried to rework the Cyclone like 6 times. We've actually done that. Like, this is partially with the Viking, back when the Viking was buffed to do extra on the ground against mechanical. Like, the Viking, I think I can, I'm pretty sure. Is there a unit tester? Alright. I'm pretty sure, like, 10 Vikings beat 15 Stalkers with no micro. They are actually incredibly good. I assume this works. How it's supposed to. Okay, we're gonna do 20 stuff. Let's do a more realistic fight.
You ready for war?
I am the voice of the eclipse.
10 Stalkers. We're gonna assume we're a Diamond Leaguer, so we suck at micro. Okay, we'll just do 10 versus 10. They're the same cost.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
Alright, and then just attack. Fight! No micro. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna add a few more Stalkers in.
You ready for war?
And it's a terrible angle as well. Vikings stumbling over each other. Yeah, these fights actually turn real quick. The point being here, as you can see, Vikings hold their own. Alright. So having a unit that can potentially threaten a Warp Prism and kill the Stalkers that are blinking in is a possibly very... I don't know. Clem's definitely going to build more Vikings. That's the summary. They also 2-shot probes. Like, that extra damage.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
I do like it. Vikings are cool. All right? Vikings are cool units.
I like it. Yes, indeed.
So they have 12 plus 8. Oh, it's plus 8 versus mechanical? I thought it was plus 6. Either way, that's a lot of damage. Definitely not as good against zealots. But here's the thing. If things look dicey... Oh no! Bitch.
Very well.
Well.
We stand as one. My meditation.
So Zealot's still good. Alright. But the major factor here, as well, is easily countering Colossi. Colossi are in between the storms, the Colossi being useful. You can just build way more Vikings. Like, it's just like 4 Vikings will get you another starport in cost. Observers that now decloak. Okay, you can just not use the surveillance mode. I actually agree with that one. Because there is the issue of not, like, everything else besides maybe, like, burrowed units, you can see if it sees you. The surveillance mode observers in the middle of the map, spotting everything, I think it's fine. Hero's gonna hate it, but you can just not put it in surveillance. Like, that's the key option there. Is just don't do that. Can't pro spot cloaked units. So the thing is, the vision of the surveillance mode observer is higher than the vision of almost every unit in the game. So even if your eyes are perfect and you're staring at it, the medevac won't see it if it's right at the edge. That is the main issue there. Like, the basic observer has about equal vision range with with the medevac, for example. But the surveillance mode observer has more vision range. So you literally, they can see you and you can't see it. And it's cloaked. So this is one of those changes that will do nothing, but this will only affect the top level and the few Diamond Leaguers who know what it is. I think that's fine from a design perspective. It's just another nerf tacked on, though, so it looks bad.
Justice be done.
Let's get into the fight.
All right.
You ready for war?
Let's try it. 50 Hydras versus 100 Marines.
Bad news?
Everybody has 3-3 because we're late game, because otherwise how are we going to afford these things? We're not on creep because the Zerg is dumb. Alright.
This better be
So,
good.
I'm going to micro the Marines, the Hydras.
I feel ya.
I'm having a bad day. Alright. But now,
Want some?
fights in SC2 happen so fast that the start of the fight being that much different spirals very quickly. All right.
By the numbers.
So the Marines could also, here's the play. The Marines also go into the shroud. Get up close and personal. But it's already too late there. You drop it, they run. It's like Storm. No one will just take the L. All right, all right. Let's do that crazy hypothetical. Run away with their siege tanks that are sieged as well. All right, crazy idea. Let's go. Away. You have infestors, and you didn't waste all of your energy on Shroud. So you can fungal them. That wouldn't work on Clem. Okay, well. Now, Banelings have 5 more HP. They can survive, and in Shroud, they can survive a direct siege tank hit. Wait, is that true?
Bad news?
We're gonna put it on no upgrades here. So, example. Siege tank, I mean the Baneling, 35 HP with speed. No. It die. Siege tank do 40 damage against non-armor. But I'm speaking. Let's say we have we're fighting. It's not just in a vacuum here. The Bane who lived.
What's our target?
It lasts 11 seconds as well. Wait, it's only 75. I didn't even know it only cost 75 energy. It was like 125 back when anybody even tried using it, and they kept buffing it, and it hasn't changed. It's actually only 75. I just assumed it was 100. Wow. That's something. But the Marines also get the Shroud. Yes, it works both ways. So if you miscast it, or you get out of position, they can use it against you. That's a little bit of the turnaround there. Like, if the Marines... You're definitely going to see Clem seeing someone use it and then just stimming forward. Now, the big issue is... Right now, the battlefield is going to look ridiculous. It already looks ridiculous with Zerg, but so how much more is this going to be, right? We're going to have fucking shrouds over here, clouds over there, fucking banelings rolling through. Who the fuck knows what's going on down there? How many banelings are in this picture? I don't, what a mess. Just vomiting all over everything.
Armed and ready.
I think the issue is because banelings are so important to deal with, and that's going to be a bit of a problem, but again, I am all for these changes, even if they're broken. Yes, I know Zerg gets the big sticking point is, will we, if it's bugged out, or just if it's broken but not bugged out, or if it's bugged out therefore broken, will we get a patch to fix it? That's my only concern. Otherwise, I'm all for it. Fucking give battle cruisers, let them load a nuke into their Yamato cannon. Protoss now get Dark Archons with mind control by default. Or High Templar can shift modes back and forth, even better. Like the Archons can now phase shift and turn into a Dark Archon after doing like a ritual sacrifice of a probe or some shit. Lurkers can now slowly move underground. Remember when banelings could actually do? Cyclones can lock on to as many targets are in range as when the lock-on cooldown comes on.
What's that? Whoa,
All right, splash damage versus units on Shroud. All right, so there you go. Now we're gonna do the Shroud. Step on up. It worked. Why is the math like that? Wait. Is it not reducing the splash? Ah, so Siege Tank's still good. Does... Ah. Interesting. It doesn't seem like it does. Well, again, we're gonna. Here we go. Target the center. Okay.
got no patience for sitting around. Go ahead.
It's still taking the 50%, so AoE is unaffected. Direct hits are affected. Siege Tank's still very good. Alright. Yeah, so this is the Dark Swarm. Like, this is how Dark Swarm works in Brood War, right? Yeah. And Siege Tanks being unabductable. There could be... So, this will make fights longer. I'm all for anything that makes fights take even, like, 20-30% longer. Because fights happen so fast. It feels like we're just edging the whole time, and then somebody fucking dies before we even realize. Even in TVZ, it's like that most of the time. So... Having Microbial Shroud and Microbial Shroud reduce damage to the Zerg and siege tanks unabductable means that both sides have ways to stall it out a little. It does not reduce the splash damage from the tank, at least in this implementation. Which I guess is not a ranged attack. It's splash damage, which is not range damage. Single target. That's what it seems to be. All right, let's get a storming time.
Give us your best shot.
Somebody calling Stormin' Norman. I don't know why I said that, but I... All right, time to fuck around with the High Templar. So, one, we're just gonna test first Microbial Shroud versus Storm. Just make sure that Storm. And it's still going, still cooking. We need a unit that has way more HP to eat the whole Storm. So it should be 120 now, I believe. So that's 500 HP. Should have 390-ish HP because of the regen, but maybe we should have just gotten like a battle cruiser. But anyways. What? Wait, does it say it on the tooltip now? The tooltip is wrong. It has not been updated. Maybe the last tick is actually doing a second hit. All right, let me get a battle cruiser. So,
You scared me.
it doesn't regen. We can have it decked. Okay, battle cruiser has 550 HP. $140. Siege mode has the heroic attribute. It is now the second heroic unit in the game. The mothership and a sieged tank is how they're implemented. Because heroic units can't be abducted. That was the implementation. That's the only effect heroic units have. Apparently that's how they made it so siege tanks can't. Yeah. It's double tap. So let's hit him with another one.
Patching you through.
I forgot what it started at. Now, just making sure that Storm goes through. Yeah, we already sizzled it.
What is it?
Wait, it's a hover unit too? What implications does that have? I've never seen that tag in SC2 outside of campaign. Wait, no, Archons are hover, but I don't think they're tagged as hover. Are they? No. Why does it say that?
What's that?
There's some back end. Wait, can you neural parasite siege tanks that... Alright. Because heroic units can't be neural parasited either. What the fuck? Wait, no, that's wrong. No. This is wrong. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, so this is what I mean by I'm scared of the unintentional implications of doing a patch and not having another patch for 10 months. Like, it works. You can't abduct the tank, but you also can't neural parasite the tank because of the workaround we used.
We shall stand against
Like,
the dark.
if for...
No patience for sitting around.
I don't know why it has the hover attribute. That is odd there. Maybe they tried to make it work with hover, but it didn't, so they just made it heroic.
Go ahead.
Heroic does not take less spell damage. It's just the mothership has a lot of HP, so it feels like it. Are workers hover? No, I don't think any unit in multiplayer has the hover attribute. No. No, that makes it unique. Does it show up in the help tab? What is what? Oh, those are the builder ones. It doesn't show it here because it's not the sieged version. Huh. Hover has no effect. The fact that it's there is the confusing part, alright?
Oh, really?
Yes, really. There's no change to hover. We searched the entire code. I do feel like it was maybe or it was literally, oh my god. Tell me in alphabetical order what the tags are, please. Can you tell me in alphabetical order what the attribute tags are? What would be before and after heroic? I'm just saying. Thus my concerns again about what could potentially happen with a patch. Yeah. AI did not write the patch. Yeah, sure. Okay. I do love when people out themselves like that. People. Yes, AI wrote the patch and fucked all this shit up in the editor. If AI can do coding in the SC2 editor, then we're much further along than... Like, and it works. These are human mistakes. This is like a Alpha Star mistake because it was using like a virtual machine of misclicking the hover... Like, if it doesn't do anything, it's fine. But the fact that it shouldn't be heroic, that is... that could just... It's not right. I'm trying to think of any other implications. Heroic units cannot be slowed, which isn't that relevant for... But... Does fungal last longer than it takes to unsiege?
This better be good.
Because... Let's see. When does... So as soon as you press the button... Okay, I'm just gonna throw a fungal out there. It is still slowed, but I don't know if I timed it right. I don't think that's that relevant. I'm trying to think of what else. Like concussive shells. It might not slow for the extra amount of time.
Give us your best shot.
Microbial shroud can't be cast while correct. The fact I didn't know tells you how little it's used. Can it be stasis? Heroic units. Well, actually, huh? There's no precedent because there's never been a heroic ground unit.
Armed and ready. Got no patience for sin.
An Eridine Rashagar. I see.
Stasis. Yeah. Okay. Well, it works. It's in stasis.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, like some spells work on the like you can parasitic bomb a mothership. Okay, lifting with Phoenix. Mothership time warp.
Been waiting. Give us your best shot.
It's just neural and abduct, which are specifically no mothership.
Guide us.
I'm pretty sure a time warp. Wait. Does time warp affect other motherships? All right. I don't know if I've ever seen this interaction. All right. Yes. Okay. Good to know. Wait, does it actually slow them though? I think so. It showed the effect.
Reinforcing Psyweb. established.
All right, siege tank. Time warp. I mean, it has to unsiege to move, so like, that's gonna be fine.
As all are one.
Yeah, and you can still lift it. So it's literally just neural parasite not working, which, you know, you're too busy using microbial shroud anyway, so. All right.
Well,
Does time warp affect attack speed as well?
Direct us. As all are one. Kinala Atum. Reinforcing Cyril.
We're gonna.
Down.
It says it's affected. Let's see if we can. Yeah. All right, it worked. Moving siege tanks with hover. The hover, I think, is literally a misclick in the editor. Like,
We await.
it has no effect, and it's in alphabetical order. Like,
What's that?
did we confirm the cyclone bug has indeed been fixed? You know what? That's a good point. Also, I'm not even sure at this point what the it's supposed to be like 6-second cooldown.
Clear, boss.
It says 4, but the old one was supposed to be... Wait. I don't even know what it's supposed... I have to go to the old patch notes to make sure what it's supposed to be. Let's see. So, just for those wondering, here are the patch notes to the Cyclone. First, lock-on range, range upgrade, Cyclone movement speed, health, cost, supply. Here we go, reworking it again. He did all this shit, and then here's some more, and here's some more of that. No, here we go again. Yada, fuck it hell, I gotta... Yeah. Reverted, so the patch should be the 5.0.11 Cyclone, which is this one. Lock on. I'm trying to look for the last time the lock on was changed. Lock on can now auto cat. Wait, which version is this? What was the original? Lock on cooldown. Wait. I don't. It's supposed to be 4 seconds and was 2 seconds? What was the original? I don't fucking know. I don't. Who knows what this Theseus's balanced wine of
You got
units is?
coordinates or what? Cyclone on.
Guide us.
Cyclone receiving.
All right. And then break lock. I noticed when I was playing, it definitely felt longer. Like, my muscle memory was off. It was clearly a longer cooldown. I don't know if it's the right amount, but I could tell by just the mouth feel of the Cyclone.
Oh, I'll get there. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Cyril.
This ought to be good.
Yeah. Now it says exactly
Moving into
4.
position.
As all are one.
Microbial plus Ultra is against Immortals.
Direct us.
Not incredible still, but I mean, better. Also, like, yeah, well, it doesn't seem anything but the Cyclone. I mean, the Neural is outright broken. Storm does more damage than I expected. I thought it'd be 120, it's 140. Which is a lot of damage, but over a long-ass time. I think this will make it so... The thing about Storm is the animation. This is the effective area. All right? You can see the units, actually. I didn't even notice this until years in. But when you hover over, it shows you what units will be affected. Because of the... like, masterpiece of design that SC2 is. Like, there's these things that make it more intuitive that you don't even realize. But, anyways, so the storm animation will look like it hits like 10 hydras. But look. The animation is clearly splashing, like, over the outer ring there. And Storm has always been the most dramatic of these, where the animation is like 20 to 25% larger than the effective area. And I don't think that was a huge deal when it was 3 seconds, but now that it's 8 seconds, it's gonna be weird.
I hear the voice. We are united.
Are you quoting yourself? It says hover units are not focused by mines. Liquipedia. Are you on the Starcraft 1 Liquipedia? It's doing the extra ticks leaving the storm, so it might be the last tick. Those are spider mines. Yes. Widow mines hit everything. They don't give a fuck. This has always been the case. Ask oracles. Do oracles not hover? Like... Also, the splash unaffected, by the way. Which you've already...
Give us your best shot. Lay it on me. Definitely.
Wait. I know leaving the storm does an extra tick. Are there extra... Okay, I need to look at the actual damage. Look very closely at the actual health bar now. Oh no. The way they implemented the change is they just cast it 3 times back to back. That's why it's doing more damage than I expected, because it's not an extended storm. They just made it cast it 3 times. So it is actually better. So what's happening is the final tick and the starting tick are doubling up, which is why we're getting the extra damage that I didn't expect. Because it's casting the storm. When you go out of storm and into storm, you eat another tick. What's happening is technically the spell is casting 3 times in the same area. You can actually watch the animation now that we're looking real close. You can hear it.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah.
We are focused.
I'm not sure if hearing is accurate. That was way more ticks than 3. But... So, yeah, the implementation is... It just casts 3 times now, back to back. So... Honestly, doing that much more damage might be fine. It's just the damage is inconsistent. That's the problem here. Is like every third of a storm, you're going to take an extra 5 damage. There's no playing around that. So sometimes you'll get a little unlucky. It'll feel like you take more damage from storm than you were supposed to.
Oh, really?
You can see the little icon flicker, yeah. I think that's fine. Whatever. In fact, it probably should be a little better.
We are the light of the Kala. Thus I serve.
Let me go cast a couple storms and run the Marines.
This better be good. Yes, sir.
Yeah, some of the Marines just getting caught. Of course, the more viral situation now, of course, which is how many storms does it take to kill one Marine with a medevac?
Armed and
ready for pickup.
My chum,
been waiting on you.
our minds.
The answer is, who runs out of energy first? You're like, just feed back the medevac. Well, they have 12 more, so...
Not enough energy.
Double storming to see if the damage goes up.
Our minds
It
are as one.
so it shouldn't. If I storm this battle cruiser
We seek
twice at the exact same time, or like within a split second, it should end at 410, maybe 400 HP if I'm not perfect.
You hail?
It never went out of the storm because they were offset. That split second when the storm is being recast didn't happen because of the way it's coded. So it actually punishes you for multi-storming. That's what's happening there. Yeah. You guys wanted Brood War. Alright, this is some Brood War shit right here. Like, it doesn't work because if you hit it from a 90-degree angle, then the Zergling just yeets itself off the... Yeah, now punish the Protoss for casting overlapping storms.
What is it?
So, it's actually somehow doing less damage than it should have in the first place, I think.
We shall stand against the
Alright, we're gonna do 1, and then... So there should be an extra tick. There's not the sound. You can hear the sound, but you can't hear the sound is the point. So that did exactly the right amount. And now, so 410, it's at 410, just one storm.
Patching you through.
140. And again, we're gonna hit him with the double. 270.
You hail?
So the single storm did 140 damage. The double storm did 125 damage. Because of those 3 ticks of the storm refreshing.
We are the light of the cup.
What is it?
The storms are canceling each other out, is what's happening.
Well?
Uh-oh. I don't think this is... It mostly works as intended, and most of the bug is in Protoss's favor, which I think is kind of fine here, to be honest. I think 125 is the baseline that it should be, but...
Yes, Commander.
Because 120 plus the last tick. Now, there's definitely going to be... So... Reducing damage to... It still says ranged units. I'm trying to think of what could be considered a ranged attack.
Guide us.
Okay. This is a multi-attack.
We await.
Okay, this is not helping because I need to figure out what it's going to do anyways. I'm doing friendly fire so they don't get weird about it. So... The mothership does 4 attacks of 6 damage. Should be 24 damage a hit. Yeah. And 50% of 24 is 12, correct? It worked. Odd numbers just get rounded to 0.5, right? In the engine.
Reinforcing Psyweb.
This ought to be good.
It applies the minus 50, so armor is more effective. All right. You know what? We need to just use the battle cruiser as the baseline. It has the most HP. Wait, first things first. Wait, no, battle cruiser cannot be the baseline because it's not a ground unit. Thor. Okay, but it'll still work. It's just like you have an ally that has microbial shroud. So Thor, 400 HP, has 1 base armor, 20 damage a hit. All right. Microbial shroud, 8 damage a hit. It's doubling the...
I hear you. Stay in the rear with the gear.
Reinforcing.
Okay, now microbial shroud on a +3 armor Thor. Wait, the mothership is not attacking with all its weapons.
Get me back into the fight.
Is it? I mean, the armor is 4. So what is it? It's reducing this to 3, and then applying the 4 armor, which reduces each attack to 0.5, which is the minimum. Oh, wow. Carapace upgrades just got even better.
Got something for me?
Ultras will now take no damage to Marines. That's... Well, I mean, they'll still take plenty of damage to Snipe and Liberators. Huh. That's not the ideal implementation. I think it should be damage and then cut in half. Like, you calculate the damage and then cut it in half, obviously. Because it's just unintuitive to cut the damage in half and then apply armor. Though technically it's hitting the shroud first and then it's hitting the armor. So if you look in the game, you'll see the projectiles are hitting the shroud. Therefore, it should apply first. Lore for this ability we just added. Just think about it. Read a use your eye holes. I still think it's unintuitive. Yeah, Cyclone lock-on. Spells are not affected by Shroud. Or armor and Shroud do not affect spells like Widow Mine hits or Cyclones or Storm. But wait, do buildings benefit from Microbial Shroud?
Big job.
You know, we'll just build a turret. It's easier that way.
Go ahead.
No. No. Okay, well now I need to know.
What's going on?
We're gonna build weird ass looking spore.
You got coordinates.
I don't believe so, no. 40 Marines try and kill it. They're still gonna kill the Ultra pretty fast because they got a lot of bullets. But alright. Chitinous plating level 3. Microbial shroud.
Armed and ready.
Alright, go back. Just everybody go to your corner. Maybe we're gonna go. This is here. What? 16 Marines. 2 medevacs of Marines. With 3-3.
By the numbers, boys.
No attack upgrades on the Ultra. Alright. 8 Marauders. I don't know why it's showing up as Mothership here, but...
You gonna give me your
Just say where.
So, Marauders hit a lot harder.
Don't leave me hanging.
26 versus armor. But, so 7 armor should normally mean they do 19 damage. But if we cut it in half,
Say the word.
that'll be 13 minus 7. So, let's just hit it once. Stand still for me. Alright. 20 damage, regened immediately, so the 19 damage, 20 damage was accurate.
Wasting.
Now,
got a hole.
yep. Down to like 5. Ooh.
Just
Yeah, 6 damage is the calculation. It's still a lot. It's a lot better than the Marines, but... Alright, for comparison, here's the Marauders without the Shroud. Everybody's fully upgraded.
Just say where.
Yeah, Marauder's pretty good.
Got a whole lot of love.
Oh, the Shroud is very good. There are some clear, so just for like from a QA perspective, since we're the QA, I guess. The siege tank as a heroic means you can't neural parasite it, which does not seem intentional. Microbial Shroud cuts damage in half before armor, which makes it even more powerful. Storm is casting 3 times over instead of being an extended storm, which creates the weird, like, counter-resonance issue of 2 storms doing less damage than 1. Cyclone knock-on does seem fixed. Banelings have their HP. I haven't seen any other, like, there's not that much that can break besides that, but those things definitely, yeah. Observers are revealed through Fog of War. Wait, Fog of War? Like, not just, I mean, I know they are revealed, but like, you can see them in the fog. I don't think I can implement that here. They made them revealed instead of decloaked. Oh, so like Revelation? Like they're a big lighthouse? Oh my.
This better be good.
So my arguments about my so I'm fine with a bunch of things being broken if we get a patch more than once every 10 months. But the cyclone bug was in the game for 10 months, and any one of the half dozen people cluing me in here could have fixed it in the editor in 5 minutes. Maybe less, right? Thusly, and that's just a number. That's not a outright, like, unit interaction. It's just a slightly different timing.
By the numbers, boys.
I don't think any of the things we've seen that are broken right now are a massive issue. I mean, I don't think they break the theme of the patch such as it is. If you neural a tank and siege it, do you lose it? Now that's a good question. But what happens? No, oddly. But it runs out, and then you can't neural it again.
In combat.
Interesting. Because I guess it's your unit then, so it doesn't break it because it's you own it.
Where's the emergency?
Give us your best shot. Roll it.
Interesting. Okay.
I never tread lightly.
Well, it's let's hope we can iron these things out. It is it's concerning, but none of it is outright breaking yet. Like, it's all janky, but it all works as intended with unintended side effects. I'm not surprised we have no idea who or why or how this was implemented because of, you know,
What's our target?
the expectations being so low, but I think they're super interesting changes. And even with the janky-ass implementation, I do want to see it play out. And, again, the only caveat is if it's broken and we don't get a patch for 12 years, that could just outright kill everything. Okay, 12 years, obviously, like 12 months. But David Kim was onto something with, like, the year-end patches. And the reason they stopped was not because they thought it was a bad idea. It's just he left. Or he moved on to a different team and nobody wanted to, like, pick up that torch and be the person for it. Which is why it kind of got boiled down over time to less and less. To the point that nobody was left to really do that. Community main time for testing changes? Ah, yes. So what's this community you speak of, and how do they interact with the intern during his lunch break when he's tooling around in the editor and watching a couple pig videos? And that's the problem again. It's a shitty situation. Okay. I still, honestly, it's crazy. I still very much like the ideas. I want to see how it plays out. We're going to be doing some more. You can find my video if you really want to see that. We'll see. We'll see. It's certainly something. Let's hope it gets polished up a little, and we see how it goes. Crazy, though. But thank you for watching. Don't usually stream on Thursday night, but special occasion. So special. So random. But here we are. You can download the PTR and mess around yourself in the launcher, which is where you find your normal Starcraft 2, which is in the BattleNet launcher if you haven't been there for a while. Otherwise, I hope I made your day a little bit better. Make sure to go check out. As soon as we get some games on it, we'll probably be checking that out as well, obviously. Maybe I'll put some on this weekend. TBD. Otherwise, thank you, and misbehave. 125 months. Glad you still enjoy. And, well, like and subscribe if you're somewhere you can do so. If not, maybe find somewhere to do so. See you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill.